Good morning, Twitch chat. How we all doing today? Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all are ready for another wonderful day inside the dungeon. Another day inside the dungeon. It's time. I tell you it's time. It is time, chat. It is time for another day inside the dungeon. Prepare yourself. Today we're gonna be going through vets. Today we're gonna be going through good old veteran dungeons. Good old veteran dungeons. Have I ever thought about speedrunning this game? No, not quite. Not quite. Haven't been on my radar of something I should do. You know?
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
Move that over.
Fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to...
Was yesterday your day off? I lose track of your schedule. No, Monday's usually my day off, but I had to take off yesterday. I had some things come up that I had to do. I had to be an adult. I know, it's the worst. I want to be here playing video games all the time, you know? I just want to be here playing video games all day, but gotta be an adult every once in a while.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Alright, let's see what we were doing here. Bunny, what is it that you only do? You only go to the brothel. And I don't think I can... increase number of brothel slots to 2. Yeah, I can't do that. All right, Bunny, you're just gonna be stressed out. That's understandable. All right. Time to start working our way on through. Let's see what we got here. Wounding helmet's not too bad for the man there, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I say we bring a holy warrior and another holy warrior. And we'll bring Moses. And we'll bring Myrelia. Yeah. That'll be perfect. It's time to go fight the veteran necromancer. That'll be our plan. Alright, so you've got... Oh, I locked in the wrong quirk. I locked in Last Gasp instead of Precise Striker. Well, that's cringe. Well, whatever. We're gonna give you 2 DPS trinkets. We're gonna give you 2 stun trinkets. We're gonna give you a healing trinket. Plus a max HP. And we're gonna give you the blasphemous vials, as is tradition. As is tradition. That looks good. All right. It's time to level up. Look at all that money that's just gone. It's all gone, chat. All of my money. Sell that trinket. All right. Let's go find a necromancer. Looking good. All right, we'll bring 4 holy waters. We'll bring 4 keys, 3 medicinals, full stack of shovels, 1 stack of torches, all of the food, and that looks good to me. Let's do it. Moving on in. Wiggle Physics, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that.
Overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Yep, I'm an asshole.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
A little bit of gold. All right, our first combat, some humble maggots. Oh. Yo. Why does everybody hate my... Oh my God, Myrelia. All right, good start.
Back to the pit.
I mean, I'll take that. All right, that's all good.
A momentary abatement.
Let's just go ahead and get rid of a little bit of stress because they're all dead on their own turn.
The way is lit.
Beautiful.
The path is clear.
And then we'll go ahead and kill you.
Strength to follow it.
All right, time to have a holy crusade through the... Let's go ahead and bring you forward. That'll work out well. You'll finish him off.
Destroy them all.
Now we'll start chopping away. He'll be the next man that we go after here. Foul warding. He's gonna guard the air. Any plans to revisit Darkest Dungeon 2? It'd be neat to see a modded run if that's possible yet. I don't even think modding's not really all that viable in DD2. But as far as revisiting it, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It's just not high up on my priority list, you know?
Annihilated.
Just keep carving them all up. There we go. Bring them forward. Bring them forward to me. Bye-bye.
Decimated.
All right, he'll be dead in 2 actions, so just go ahead and
In
de-stress.
Radiant, may we find victory.
Can't do anything to me.
A momentary abatement.
Beautiful. All right, so we got some extra food here. An onyx. Medic's Greaves for extra healing. They're not going to do that. We ain't doing that. Let's crack this open, though. Got a little bit of blood.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Spiders. Ow. Honestly, this comp could probably handle a Shambler. So if we find a Shambler altar, you already know what's gonna happen.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
I also realized I gave you Dismas's head for extra damage, not the Junia's head for extra healing.
Impunity.
Man, I am just all over the place, aren't I?
Be wary.
The DPS still is here.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Good old DPS still. Not like we need too much, you know?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Spear thrust. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and blight up the front. Or blight up the back, rather. This is what happens when I don't play Darkest Dungeon for a day. My mind. It plays tricks on me. Let's bring you up one. Tempting. Tempted.
Diminished.
What does that reduce? Crit chance? Alright, he's dead on his next turn. Throw some proper blight onto you. And now he's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Slowly. Gently.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken.
Aww. Are we gonna be getting Grandpa Space Cocaine final boss run? I don't see why not. I love good old Space Cocaine for the final bosses. It makes life so much more fun.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. We'll take that over the 2 food. Go ahead and eat it. Grab some more blood. Alright, we're gonna need some more buffs. We'll take that over those. Alright, I think we go ahead and just take a quick little... Didn't mean to eat that food.
Huddled together.
Take a little camp here.
Vulnerable.
Zealous Vigil, Zealous Speech. And some prayer. Because everybody here is kind of religious, so... Except for the Plague Doctor, I guess.
A blazing star is born.
More gold.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Nothing in here. Let's keep adventuring. So many traps around here.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Alright. Oh, come on, man. You really gonna do me like this? And the very first hit. First hit, man. It's always the very first hit. All right, he dies on his turn. Stop trying to drink from me. I do not appreciate it. I'll stun you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It couldn't have at least been the DPS one that got vampired up, you know? Alright, he's dead on his turn. He's dead.
Obliterated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Haste Chalice. Not a bad one, but I don't really need it. Hey, we got a map. Nice. Wasn't here. A de-stress. And a surprise. Alright. Let's toss you to the front first. And then let's put a stun on you. That way you don't guard anybody. Miss. Dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Now we just gotta get rid of Carl. Just Cause, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. 91 months. Mega Suits, thanks for 55. Yeah, the Chevaliers are by far the most overtuned enemy from the Crimson Court. They definitely feel like they're supposed to be size 2 enemies for how strong they are, but nope.
Press this advantage. Give them no
The
quarter.
triple Chevalier fight is real, and it will hurt you. Yo, Calron, thank you, dude.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Didn't you have to fight 4 at times? 4? No, 3 is the highest. But what I'll typically do when I get to triple Chevalier fights is I will all in trying to kill one of them, then run away from the fight, reset, and then do it again. Because trying to fight triple Chevalier is just a shit show. You know? You can do that, the runaway? Yeah, you can run away from fights. Oh, hey! It's Fred. Hi, Fred. Didn't mean to, anger you. Doesn't running away give you a ton of stress? I'd rather be stressed out than dead. Yeah, it was supposed to be... There we go. Oh, come on, man. Bye-bye.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point. The ground quakes.
Nice. Alright, another onyx.
Horrors.
That's really all we got here. Alright, anything down here? Besides the food check? Oh. Maybe we got something there. Alright. Good crit. Nice.
Singular strike.
Ah, no stun. That's okay. We can always stun them from life. Now we'll put you there. Alright, now we can recover. The icon for stealth. I love the stealth icon. Damn. You're just critting up a storm, aren't you? Here you go, brother. I wave this flag for you. Thank you, brother. I will wield the same flag. Alright, he's dead on turn.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bye-bye.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, we'll get rid of the medicinals here. Crack open another key.
Handsome reward for a task.
Some more gold. Some more busts. Inventory full.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
All the wrong gems. Who can disarm traps? Nobody. Nice. Good job, Aurelia. I'm proud of you. Alright. Well, we got another trap for you, Aurelia. There we go. Good job, man. Is there a big update, or are we playing for nostalgia? Playing for nostalgia. Yo, Bahroo, did you find the scouting book again? Sadly, no. The scouting book seemingly has just evaporated out of thin air. No idea where it could have gone. Hey, boys. You're gonna need more than that goblet to stop me. Oh. Bring him up. DPS still. There we go. More. Oh damn, that does 5 damage. That's nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I'm aware. Hey, no stress dealers for once. That's strange. It's almost always a stress dealer. Okay. Bye-bye.
Powerful blow.
Later, dude. I'll try giving you dedicated heals, but...
Well struck.
Ow. Keep trying. Impale. Oh, God.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
That's painful. That spear ain't no joke. Alright, so he's dead. Now he's dead. Beautiful.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ah.
Precision and power.
Damn. Everybody's critting up a storm. It's a shame that Plague Doctor crits don't really do a whole lot. You know? Like, what good is a Plague Doctor crit unless you're fighting a boss? Nice.
The light, the promise of safety.
Bye-bye. All right, a little more gold.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and take this over the rubies because we're gonna need a lot of portraits.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, just grab more portraits.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Good job on the disarm, Irelia. Not everyone needs busted crits. Incorrect. Everybody should have busted crits.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
I don't think I've even really used any torches.
Corruption.
Surprisingly. Hey, would you look at that? A secret room. Chat, confess your sins. Your sin was too much for you to bear. Alright.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Little bit of hunger. Smash it. Damn. Hello, boys. How we doing this fine evening? Let's go ahead and bring him to the front and start carving him up. Start carving him up. Beautiful. Ow.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Stop bumping my knights.
Vigor is restored. The wounds of war can
We gotta
be
get a
healed,
torchlight back.
but never hidden.
I want to see a Crusader run. That would honestly be really cool. I'd love to see it. Just have 4 Crusaders. Answer the age-old question, can you beat Darkest Dungeon using only Crusaders? You know? Has anyone died yet? Surprisingly, no. We have had no deaths so far. Knock on wood. That's not made out of wood, but I'll pretend that it was. I knocked on wood for you. Thank you. Everybody locate some wood and knock on it for me.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, not too bad. Decent haul. All right, let's fight the boss.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare egg material.
The flesh is willing. Ooh, starting off with a pretty hefty crit there. You're the stunning guy, so let's go ahead and put a stun there. Let's also stun this ward. Oh, okay. Stun him from life. Works for me. So he loses a turn. He can't do anything. We get some more blight in. We'll give you a direct heal. 29 damage, not bad. Chance to stun is 120, 140. He's got 145, so that's physically impossible outside of a crit. So we'll just go for some big dam there. 6 feet under's a stress attack. And he summoned a lowly little bone rabble. Understood. We'll get a small hit in there. We'll keep throwing more blight onto him. You're the stunner, so go ahead and stun. Beautiful. And then finish off that bone rabble.
A devastating blow.
Nice crit. The blood. I must have the blood. All right, DPS still. Go get it. Nice. 9 damage. Another 21 in there. All right, he's only got 25 HP left. Clawing Dead hits the back line. Strange. He stepped backwards, but nothing was summoned. Odd.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this.
So he's actually dead on turn, but go for the kill. All right. We got a blueprint. Hell yeah. Which will take over the busts.
Trick of the light.
Not bad. Considering I put the wrong trinket for healing on and all that, and it's the first run of the day, I'll take it. Bank time? What do you mean bank time? We've had the bank. All right, 23,000. That was 11 resolve XP.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
All right, we got... we have one more apprentice dungeon that we could potentially do here. If we wanted to go incision. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do one nice little adventure. We'll take the ring, take the bracer, take the cauldron. Give you Dismas's head. Give you the Eldritch killing. Speed and damage. Minus bleed chance. It's not too bad. The bargain is struck. I actually don't mind that. And we will give you melee damage and stun chance. That seems good. All right, let's bring y'all in. And we'll up that and that. We'll up those. Dog. A woo. Very nice. All right, so we can actually build a new district if we wanted. Torch Cartographer's Camp is usually the next thing that I build. it makes torchlight more beneficial to the point to where you pretty much just want to be at max torchlight all the time. You know? Yeah. Cartographer's Camp is definitely the next one. What week are we on? We're currently on week 32. Let's see here. Bunny, go get laid. Chilka, go gamble. Bahroo. Nothing really crazy that I want to lock in. The yips is such a bad one. Let's get rid of ennui. Yeah, you can keep your rabies. Get rid of your vampiric spirits. All right. And that should be all that we need. Yeah. That'll do it.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Nice.
Let us burn out this evil.
No holy. Well, hello there, friends. What we got going on here today? Bye-bye.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Ain't gotta worry about that. Good dodge.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And my chance to bleed is very low, which is nice.
And now,
There we go.
the darkness holds dominion.
Just go ahead and kill him.
Black as death.
We'll grab an extra key, some gold, some blood, some jade.
If you value such things.
And a little more jade and a portrait. Beautiful.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right, so let's release the hound, do a hound's watch. Perfect. All right, so we're doing the early camp.
As the light gains purchase,
That way I can get a little more inventory space and get some scouting here. Hello, friends. Ah, it's just two humble slimes. Nightmare alert. We've already experienced all 3 apprentice nightmares, so there's no more nightmares to be seen.
Another one falls.
Bye-bye.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No scouting. If only we had like a scouting book of some. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's do it. Shambler's Altar. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Summon the Shambler.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
Bad shuffle, unfortunately.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Okay. Took out almost half his HP with one hit.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Should have just gone for him. It's just gonna summon a new one.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, we gotta start getting rid of some of these blights.
Back to the pit.
So you are at 19, 17, 21. We gotta cure the dog
Wounds of
first.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. All right, we can finish off the Shambler here.
Executed with impunity.
Chance to stun is 120. I'll stun this one. Okay. I have to kill that because it's gonna go first next round. And you're gonna lick your wounds. Damn.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
All right. Nice. over yet. Bro.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Lick your wounds.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ancestors Scrolls. Still no map. Bro. Still no map. Damn, bro.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Can you get another scouting book once it's destroyed? Yeah, you can get another scouting book. Finding another scouting book is not the hard part. The hard part is finding another scouting book.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, God. 99 stress. Dog. Poor dog. Poor dog. Dog really is trying here. Stalling on a slime is really not a good idea. So we're just gonna go ahead and kill that one.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, do the next one. Alright, this is a much better stall fight. Dog still sitting at 99 stress. Just trying to, you know, just trying to not mentally snap. Come on, dog, de-stress yourself. Come on, dog. I believe in you. Hey, there we go. Now he's at 95, which is totally different.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
A little more gold. There we go. Well, that feels good at least. Now it's 100% a room battle, so since we didn't scout, we need to check both the left and the right. What's happening? Oh, food check. Ah! No, dog! Of all the people to walk into a trap, dog! Fearful. Okay. Dog stepped into one too many traps. You know what? Touch it. Tree is just a tree. Tree is just a tree. Spiders are just spiders, bro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, sure, now you hit the whole party. Alright.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, God. Why? Please don't stress the dog out any further. Really, I beg you. Do not stress the dog out any further. He's on his last... He's on his last chew toy. They hate the dog.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, at least we didn't get any vampires.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Aren't vampires good? No. They're terrible. You may wonder why I don't like having vampires in my party. And that's because they do the thing that you hate when you get stressed out. They start performing actions on their own and just do whatever the fuck they feel like. So if they decide, hey, I'm gonna waste my turn and do something that probably gets you killed, well, guess what? That's what we're doing. Can you stop walking into every single trap? I beg you. Alright. Good first hit. Then we got a plague grenade, so that kills one of the cultists. Stress. Arroo!
Decimated.
Alright. Now it's just these two idiots. How many torches I got left? Oh, not many. That's not good. Very nice. All right. Alright, got some more deeds, some more gold, rubies, and some crests. Someone left valuables inside. More deeds, shovel, that, torch. Happy to see that. We'll just go ahead and start making stacks of gold here. I'll keep the... We aren't going to need that many shovels. Alright. Gotta do every room battle.
The stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, hey there. Well, Kanky is almost about to mentally lose it. Let's stun you. And stun you. That's 2 turns lost. There we go. Took one out, the other 2 lost their turns. Good start to the fight. Now we're redoing the fight, but they're down 1.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright, he's dead on turn. Now we can start working on not Hank. Reduce stress a little bit. I am really worried about the dog stress. It's getting a little high. Higher than I'd like it to be.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright, we don't really need any of this. We'll grab the gold, though. We already have a full stack of jade, so we don't really need any more jade. Alright. Ah, 2 humble slimes. Nothing to worry about. There we go. Hopefully there's nothing over here. But we're gonna have to go check. Stashed heirlooms. Some more gold. Oh. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of stress. Oh, God, I don't like it. Stun you at the very least. Thanks for stressing everybody out. Appreciate that. Alright, down 1, stress dealer loses a turn. These 2 get attacks, but they're kind of whatever anyway.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Annihilated.
Alright, dog. Okay, he's dead on next action. Ow.
Unbalanced.
Kanky is so close to losing his shit. Pull yourself together, Kanky. Pull yourself together.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Another fight. Oh, good. He passed his turn. Good.
The ground quakes.
All right, at least we took the two major ones out. Kanky is so close. The dog is also getting closer to a heart attack. Keep all these things in mind. There we go. Get rid of that bleed. Stop stressing everybody out. Don't do it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A fortune waiting to be spent.
I need these deeds. I need these crests. Can't get rid of the shovels.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Oh, I'm out of torches.
Misintent.
Oh boy. Go after the stress dealers or go after the infinite respawners? Oh, the decisions. Oh, the pain. Don't do it. Don't stress the dog out. He's already stressed. Oh, God. Dodge. Good. He dodged the stress and redirected it to everybody else. Cytokinesis. I summon another slime. Critical dab. We needed that. Ectoplasmic perfusion, which is a big slime. Kanky! Hopeless. I'm good.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Good. Put a stun on the big slime, kill the little slime. Start trying to work on them.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right.
This
Eat the
expedition
food.
at least promises success.
I don't really have anything to do with that.
A handsome reward.
More blood.
Task well performed. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I mean, what are the chances that I need another shovel? Uh-oh. Stressful incantation in darkness.
Masterfully executed.
This trail reeks of doom. Why follow it? Why are you like this? There's a slime. Good dodge. Slime.
Death
A crit.
for the slightest lapse in concentration. A singular strike.
Fingers, nub, crit and everything. Please let this be the last fight. Oh, we're done. Thank God. All right, let's get out of here.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Oh, I did have another stack of gold. That's fine, though.
Competition fosters skill.
Idle, sufferers, and trash are gonna gain a resolve level. So that means Ghoul will get a resolve level, and we don't have any other ones. Musketeers, essentially. Musketeers and Arbalists. Alright, Kanky, go over there. Dog, what is it that you do? Will not take part in a prayer activity after certain traumatic events. I'm not sure what the dog saw, but go drinking. Lock in that tough. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's time to go fight the hag. Oh, the hero's ring. Yo. I need that. I need that ring. All right, so let's give you the Ancestor's Scroll for stress healing. Let's give you the healing and tough ring. Let's give you the HP. No, you can't just have two of the same. That'd be too easy. Big damage. Big damage swinging. All right. Probably should have made a little discount there.
End, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
All right. Time to go do a long wield. This will be fun. This will be extra fun. Alright. 2 holy waters, you think? Our goal here is to just survive the wield. You know? That's our goal. Just survive the wield. Yeah. Do our best to get through it. Is it all right with only 2 stacks of food and a long wield? Yeah, because finding food in the wield's pretty common.
These groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Objective. Survive.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
See? Already got some food. Don't really need that. Alright. Oh, fuck me. Good hit. Good finish. Don't gather my blood, bro. Time for the thirst. Nice, good dodge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A death by inches.
All right. Static, reflexes, musical, eldritchator, evasive. Let's give it to you. Fast healer. Huge.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Alright. Therapy dog, hound's watch, release the hound. And then that's all we got.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Don't need that. We gotta take out this other dog. Alright, the other dog has been dogged. Bye-bye.
Decimated. A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
A critical dab.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Where are we headed to? There's only 3. Interesting.
A powerful blow.
Another crit. I'm actually gonna have you start working on the front.
Eradicated.
Very nice. Curse of vulnerability, not too bad. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, kind of an off question, but any tips for someone new to TFT ranked? If you have less than 30 health, spend all your money, because you're probably about to die. And dying with gold is the worst thing you can do. Damn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Damn, he's got 50 in prot. Lad is thick. He a thick boy. Well, now he's dead. Now he a dead boy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We got some extra keys. That's cool. Let's go this way first. May as well crack that open. The extra keys that we have. Get some good old humble deeds. So close. Ow.
Reeling, about to break.
That's fine. I'm already marked. You can't mark me any harder. What is the strongest team composition you found in Darkest Dungeon? I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to do. You know? I find Man-at-Arms, Jester, Highwayman, Vestal can handle most content in the game. If we're talking about a singular composition.
The tide turns. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Good dog. Oh, dude. The Flagellant on release was one of the most broken characters of the entire game. Straight up, before they nerfed the Flagellant, he could straight up solo bosses. He was that powerful. It's actually kind of ridiculous because he didn't really, like, he could just keep spamming Exsanguinate over and over again. He also didn't have, like, limited uses per battle on his abilities.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, the Leper is the OG OP character. I remember back in the day, the Leper. The good old Leper. He was the only person capable of one-shotting the final boss. You a strong man. Goodbye, Jade. A curse upon me. Uh-oh. Mark him up. Eat a Scooby snack. Tree branch smackdown. Also known as, hey, I crit you, and so you go to death's door.
The ground quakes.
Speaking of crits. Zero? Huge.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Oh my God. What the fuck is this?
Impressive.
Yeah, mark me. This is such a weird... This is such a weird combination of enemies. Because I don't believe that the big slime even benefits from mark.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
What does mark do? Mark basically just makes you take more damage from skills that benefit from mark, or allow certain skills to even be activated in the first place. It's usually not a good thing. Okay, that one's dead. Good heal there. That one's dead.
Blow. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Let's see what we got
is
in here.
born.
The fate of the tent's occupants have been revealed. They're dead.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Hello, friends. Well,
Precision and
time to be
power.
marked up. Damn, everybody felt that one. Felt that too. That's okay. Stress there doesn't really matter too much.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Might seem weird, but I actually prefer, I think I actually prefer being marked than their regular attacks, because their basic attacks apply a dot. You know?
Masterfully executed.
Just kind of rough. Okay, that one's dead on its turn. What does the flare do? The flare clears marks. Clears marks, clears stuns.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Has a small chance to reduce stress and gives you a tiny amount of torchlight. Emphasis on tiny. Good job. Proud of you.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Now, making skins for DD2 is significantly harder than making skins for Darkest Dungeon 1. See, the skins for Darkest Dungeon 1 are just a bunch of PNGs stacked on top of each other. whereas the models in DD2 are full-on 3D models. Is he dead? He's dead.
Success so clearly in view.
Very
Or
nice.
is it merely a trick of the light? Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Need to kill that ectoplasm. There we go. Bruh. Ouch, mouse. How could you miss like that? That's great, Tav. They were asking about making custom models for, like we have here. These are custom made specifically for my stream. That's a little bit more in depth than just downloading something that someone else made for some random thing. It's not impossible.
Foolish horrors.
It's just a lot more
And
involved.
driven into the mud.
And like, oh god. I don't mean to be mean, but I don't like DD2 like that. Okay. Hell yeah, Crimson Curse! Let's get it! Holy crap, the echo chamber here? What do you mean? You mean people agreeing with me that DD2 is inferior to DD1? Because it's true.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
This just in.
dizzying fall.
Streamer's chat agrees with the streamer. More news later. I am but a humble Twitch chat viewer. And I hate everything.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Annihilated.
Nice. Huge loot.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Can I break down what makes DD1 a better game than DD2? I think it's the time investment. It's really hard to care about any of your characters in a run in DD2 because the run lasts 4 hours. You know? Also, I feel like DD2 is a lot more formulaic in terms of this is how you're going to encounter, this is how you're going to deal with every encounter. Like, to put it in perspective, I'm going into the Weald with these 4 characters. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be using these 4 characters for the entirety of the game. Whereas in DD2, I'm going into the run with these 4 characters, and now every combat will revolve around these 4 characters indefinitely, which means eventually it's going to come down to the point where every single combat rolls around me just pressing the same 3 buttons over and over again, because that's the 4 characters I have. There's really not a lot of variance because I had to pick the 4 characters I wanted to start my run with, so these are going to be the 3 buttons that I'm going to press. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. DD2 is bad, called it on launch? I wouldn't call DD2 bad. That's a little excessive. DD2 does have flapjacks, though. I see your point. Nice. Blind fire missing every time.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Sedated.
You dead? You're dead. Hell yeah. Bandage myself. Bye-bye.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Can't do much with that, actually.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Uh-oh. This is actually a terrifying combination. Let's pull you out of stealth. Okay, so she's dead. Hell yeah. Yo, untrust. Thanks for gifting 5. Beautiful. Alright, he's dead on turn.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
No scouting, unfortunately. We'll just keep holding gold with us, you know?
Promise of safety.
Just keep it simple.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Have I done a run with each named party comp? Can't say yes or no, because I can't remember them all off the top of my head. There's like 50 of them. I've done a lot of combinations. Don't touch it! Good job, idiot.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, hey. Just a lady walking her Fred. Ow.
Dizzying blow to
Well,
body
crit
and
for a
brain.
crit. Can't really be mad at that. Not really gonna be able to do much there. Heal myself. Alright, he's dead on turn. The Duke. Bye-bye. Hit him. Nice.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright. Nice. So much gold. And this weird combination of enemies. Eat them. Yeah, this is the second time I've seen this composition. First time I played through, I didn't really even see this. It's such a weird comp. Because the two in the back don't do anything. Except Mark, which doesn't do anything. Bye-bye.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Dead on turn,
Unless
dead on turn.
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bye-bye. Alright.
This
Some
expedition
more
at least
deeds,
promises
some more
success.
crests, some more gold. Awesome. Wheeled Adventurer. Less stress in the Wheeled. Nice. Alright. I'll take it.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Beautiful. And now we have Ruined Scrounger. Good. Hagiomania, Mediator, Hysterical Blindness. Goody.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
I believe they have as well. Can't whip myself. Actually, there we
A
go.
man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Get rid of Hysterical Blindness. Get rid of Dark Temptation. Probably should have locked in Natural Swing too, but that's whatever. Okay. Now it is time for our favorite thing ever. Who's ready? That's right. It's time for the world's longest dungeon. And it ain't even the darkest dungeon. 'Cause they're everywhere. Those do 9 damage. It's pretty good. Who's ready to go to the Crimson Court? I know I am. All right, let's see what we're bringing here. First up, we got a Virtue Trinket, followed by another Virtue Trinket. Actually, we'll have you hold the Tough Ring, and we'll have you hold a Virtue Trinket plus that. Mm-hmm. And now we will give you Accuracy and Crit, plus a Legendary Bracer. We'll give you Move Resist and Prot. Followed by some extra damage. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom before we get into this dungeon. So I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. Mm-hmm. Alright. Sorry, I was chewing a granola bar and I didn't want the crunching to be on stream. Alright. Who is ready for a very long dungeon? Let's do it.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and
Yep, we were all
seeking to
assholes.
slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Couldn't be considered a hypocrite.
What
This quest is epic! You are not expected to finish epic quests in one attempt. You may regroup, abandon the quest at any time, and your progress is saved. When you attain an invitation, you may continue the quest from where you left off. A novel idea. I will do the entire courtyard in one go. So let's get to it. So 7 to 13. So it's 3 extra damage.
A singular strike.
All right, he's dead.
Their
Bye-bye.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Very nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The slow
Very nice.
death, unforeseen.
Look at that first combat, baby. Ah!
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
A trinket swap, a swap, and trinket swoopity swoop, just swap, swap, swoop, swoop. Alright. So, our goal here is to get everyone to get a virtue. Oh, this asshole. The Thoist. Stun him. Wow.
A decisive pummeling.
Subterranean Skewer. The Thoist. Part 2. Everybody's a vampire. Hell yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Bye-bye. And we're passing. Now, in the Crimson Court, it is always considered bright. So you don't have to worry about light. Although torches are still used.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. Let's head on up. Well, hello there. Bunch of manservants. I shall pass. Do it. Slight me. See if I care. Stun him. Good shit.
Bye-bye. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bye-bye. Pass my turn. The Thoist.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And we pass our turn again.
A momentary abatement.
Bye-bye. Hey, a little more blood.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's a thronging hive. We don't really care about loot. Loot is more or less irrelevant, as we will get more than enough loot by purely existing. The Thoist. Are we virtue farming? Of course. Would you expect anything less?
A powerful blow. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Let's see what we got here. First attempt. Courageous.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
De-stress everybody. Easy. Now for the old man. That'll be the next one. Set up a battle ballad here. What are you at? Dead.
Masterfully executed.
There we go. Nah, who cares if you gather my blood? You've already gathered it. Boom, boom, boom. As someone who doesn't know much about this game, what's the point of what you're doing and why are you doing it? So, what I am doing is what's called virtue farming. I have equipped my characters with 2 trinkets. One is the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol, and the other is the Hero Ring. Both combined give an additional 45% chance to go virtuous, which, when combined with their default 25%, brings them to 70% chance to get a virtue when their stress hits maximum. What we want to do is put a virtue on every single party member because this dungeon is fucking massive. To give you an idea of how big this dungeon is, behold the map. It's massive. We're going to be doing this entire dungeon in one single go. But in order to be able to do this, we are going to want to give everybody a virtue for 2 reasons. 1, It's a buff to their stats, which makes all of the fights easier. And 2, I really won't have to worry about stress because the only way to lose a virtue is to get 200 stress. And even then, once you get 200 stress, it just goes back down to 0 and you lose your virtue.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And so now, we're stressing out the old man. You say the entire dungeon as if you don't skip the optional wings. You say that as if there's anything in the optional wings.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, and now we sing the song. Trinket swap, a swap, and trinkets, swibbity swoop, the swap, and trinkets, swibbity swap, swap, swoop, de swoop. Well done. Don't touch him, he just gives trinkets, we don't care about that. Hello? Where's the rest of the dungeon? I go the wrong way? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong map. I'm looking at the Viscounts map. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Whoops. Looking at the Viscounts, not the Barons. My bad. My bad. It happens. It happens. Bye-bye.
Annihilated.
Bye-bye.
Destroyed.
It's gonna be hard to stress out the Highwayman for obvious reasons. And we rolled Courageous as the very first one.
Precision and power.
He's got 1 HP. Pass. See if Man-at-Arms gets to go first. Hell yeah.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright. Doop, doop, doop. There's the use for our torches, is to get rid of that fog. Yo, we actually found the secret room. Hell yeah. So the secret room is always in this location right here, and the only way to get it is to get a critical scout in one of these adjacent rooms. And inside is a Houndmaster fully kitted out. Hell yeah. He's fading flawed release. I don't care. He's level 3. I'll take him. And now he will show up in the hamlet. Hell yeah. All right, so to give y'all an idea, this is the correct map. If we go north, it is purely just a dead end all the way to a Crimson Court trinket. If we go to the south, we fight the Croc and get the red key. So we need to go to the south. Now, I think I might just go ahead and go to the north here just to grab the extra Crimson Court trinket because there are some good ones. There are some good Crimson Court trinkets. And it gives me more time to... Damn.
Mind that such
It does give me more time to stress everybody out. If it's a good one, please don't destroy it like the book. I'll try not to. Bye-bye. Do you have enough food to walk this much? Oh yeah, I got plenty of food. Alright, he's dead on churn, so we don't need to do anything. We need to start stressing out the highwayman. But not before we deal with these Chevaliers. Okay, he dies on turn, which will move the Chevalier forward one. Maddening Wine. Good crit. All right. Old man. Focused. Number 1 dad. Now we got our second one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, let's get that Chevy. Buried Blast is the bad one.
Nerves and panic.
All right, he's dead.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
All right. We'll just de-stress ourselves a little bit here. Pass your turn. Give you a big heal. Move you forward. Now we fully expect everybody to pretty much become a vampire.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Do, 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 do. And let's go ahead and swap around the trinkets. Trinket, this swap, this swap, this swoop. Swoop, this swap, this swoop, this swoop. Swap, this swap, the swap, D swoop. There we go. We're gonna keep the heavy boots on the... We're gonna keep the heavy boots on the duck. Just because 20% prot. And you know what, actually? Let's go ahead and just give... Like, you were number one. Actually, I don't want to give you... Yeah, you're the biggest liability. You're the biggest liability right now. Always are. Always the biggest liability. Hey, we can de-stress. Huge. They know. I'm gonna go ahead and defend you. Yeah, they really want to kill. They really want to kill the duck. Damn, 11 to 19 on the damage. Whew. Spicy.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow. Stun him. Hell yeah. Are you dead? You're dead on your turn, so we don't actually have to do anything.
The blood quickens.
Nice. Can I get a heal? I can get a heal. Big heal.
As victories mount.
It is very hard to stress. It's like the worst time is when you want to try and stress out the highway, man. That's always the worst. It's when you're trying to stress out the highway, man. Okay, we can't play the stress game here, so let's just try and kill this. It's a sad day when I am your best hope. Ain't that the truth?
Ground quakes.
Okay, we'll want to bandage that. Nice.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice. Thanks, dude.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, he's almost dead. There we go. Now we can heal up a little bit. Damn. He's so close. Hell yeah, full vampire party. Let's go. All right, Bahroo. Irrational. Oh, good.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
It's accurate.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, do you need... No, you don't have to use a key on these. These are just... These are mostly just loot. Or do you have to use a trinket on them? Or use a key on them? I don't think... Hold up. Hold up. No, you don't have to use a key on it. These are only a chance for a Crimson Court trinket. They're not guaranteed. All right, time to head on back. And our first food check. Do shovels only stack to 4? No, they stack to 8. I just like cluttering my inventory with shovels. I am irrational after all. Nice. Really?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Bye-bye.
Obliterated.
Now it's time to start stressing out the Vestal. Vestal's another one that's weird to try and stress out because that means you're not healing. Ow.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I'm gonna have to heal that. Oh, doesn't want to be healed. Understood. Gotta love it. And then started wounding himself. Very nice. Doesn't want to be de-stressed either. Okay. Let's go ahead and guard you so that hopefully you don't get targeted and die. Doesn't want to be healed again. Hell yeah. Doesn't want to be de-stressed. Nice. No healing, no de-stress, no nothing. Hey, a heal.
This expedition at least promises success.
Hey, Fred. How you doing? Oh.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Doesn't want to be de-stressed. Understood.
Impressive.
Nice. Good hit, brother. Doesn't want to be healed. Howl for me again. Hell yeah. Damn. It missed.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Almost there. Good. Mark yourself. Almost fully de-stressed there. Almost.
Well struck. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, let's get going. Doop 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 doop. We need to swap trinkets. We need to trinket to swap a. There we go. All right, hopefully the heat. Oh. Well, good time to be bloodlusted. Doesn't want to be healed, of course.
Devastating blow. Exposed to a killing blow.
Love it. Okay, he dies on his turn. Doesn't want to be healed. All right, irrational be gone. There we go. Give you a nice heal. Good job. Doesn't want to be guarded. Okay. I mean, it's stress. And I need that, so I'll take it. All right, Bunny, focused.
A moment
Beautiful.
of clarity in the eye of the storm. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. Crack that open. Then we need to swap our trinkets again. I must have blood. I want to touch this. I want it so bad that I'm gonna pass my turn.
Surgical precision.
Fuck. Alright, that one's dead. I'm gonna stress everybody out. Bye-bye. That's just Bahroo that needs a virtue. Alright, let's go. Trinket swap, 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 swip, swoop, swap, swap, and trinket swap. There we go. Begin the healing.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Alright, that one's dead. Oh, he de-stressed himself. Nice.
Estimated.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Doesn't want to be de-stressed. Okay. Heard, chef. Doesn't want to be healed. Doesn't want to be de-stressed. God, I love playing with vampires. It's a really cool mechanic.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
All right. Does giving them blood make them behave? Nope. See, there are, let's see, 4 different states of blood craving. When they are passive, they act as a normal hero. When they are craving, they act as if they're inflicted. If they're wasting, they act as if they're afflicted. If they're bloodlusting, they act as if they're afflicted. You see a trend going on here. Hey, it's Dave. Now see, this is what we want. Wasting. Because that goes to passive. Nice. Oh, poor Dave. Dave is not having a great time. Alright, let's go ahead and defend you.
Champion falls.
Another tapestry. Very nice. Okay. All right. Time for everybody's favorite moment.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
Woo, starting off strong. Let's go ahead and buff everybody. Oh, we're starting with Apex Predator right off the bat, huh? Understood. Understood. Very nice. Very cool. Love this.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's at half HP. Hey, we actually got to bleed. Please don't do anything stupid. Oh, good. Well, someone's about to get fucked. Question is, who? Oh, boy.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Look up. Well, flat. Drink is rub and drink is ribbity swoop this swap this whip.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. Trinket for the Vestal. Ah, yes. Melee damage and crit chance. Huge. Ah, welcome to hell, everybody. Damn. One off. Oh.
Death waits
GG.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's not over yet. The fact that this comes immediately after the crocodile fight is kind of horseshit. Okay, he's dead. Damn. Of course.
How quickly the tide turns. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, he's dead on turn now. Oh, huge. Hey, and some blood. Beauty. All right. Love that. Plus 33% healing doesn't look bad now. Unfortunately, it's only for the antiquarian.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
He's dead on turn. Good guard there. I have to kind of heal everybody equally. Everybody's in a danger zone. Bruh. Nice. Nice. Thank God he keeps missing. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, just keep missing. All right, so now over here is a yellow door. In order to get the yellow door, I'm gonna need the yellow key. The yellow key is up here, but in order to get to the yellow key, I have to get past the blue door. In order to get to the blue door, I need the blue key, so I need to come down here and get the blue key. So I need to get the blue key from down here so I can go into the blue door. To get the yellow key so I can go through the yellow door. Ready to go. Everybody's having a great time. Also, there's another crocodile I have to fight. I may not be able to actually kill or clear the courtyard in one go. I know. Crazy. Nice. Damn. $99 stress. One last virtue, please.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, don't fuck it up, please. Bahroo!
Powerful! Anger is power.
Beautiful.
Unleash it. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Alright. The final swoop. Swibbity swap. Swap and swoop. Swibbity swap. Swap, swap. Swip. Swoop. Swap in, yeah. The swap. Swip, swap. Swoop. Swap, swip. Swap, swip. Swoop, duck. Deep swap. Swoop. Swap, swip. Swoopity, swap. Swip. Alright. Let's keep it going. Alright, all we have to do now is just not die. Okay, that one's dead. Damn. I gave you my accuracy trinket. Please respond.
The horror.
The horror.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. A momentary abatement.
Now. All right. That one's dead on its turn. We're good to go. Hey, some more blood. Always happy to see that. Big heal. All right. Bye-bye. We gotta go after her. We do not wish to have the crazy lady transform. That would be bad. Also, we really got to put our stun back on. Ow. Thank God for that stress heal. It has saved us so much stress over the course of this dungeon. Ah, nice. And some more blood. Beautiful. Okay, now we have the blue key. Are these avatars made custom for Bahroo? Yes. Sorry, are they officially made for me? No. The devs of this game did not put time and effort into making skins for me. I commissioned somebody. There we go. You can waste for quite a bit. No, don't fucking touch it. Oh, good. And surprise, too. Goody. Okay, bye. Couldn't hit him, huh? He's gonna do some bullshit we really don't want him to. Okay, let's keep it moving. Wow, would you look at all that? All right, one down.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Alright, she's dead. That one's dead. At least Gather the Blood doesn't do that much damage. Everybody's kind of at the same stress. Hey, some more blood. Would you look at that? And an anti-venom. Love that for us. Alright. There we go. I'll give you a little more protection. An additional 5%. And a big old stress heal. Alright, who's ready for the Crocodile Part 2? I know I am. I love the crocodile. All right, let's do it. Time to spam Battle Ballad. And get all our buffs up. Good dodge. Top everybody off. Lurking Fear. Alright. All buffs are now set up. Teeth Rake. Good dodge. First hit. Good reposition, too. Let's go ahead and defend. Top everybody off. Now let's start getting some bleeds rolling. Or don't. Big hit. Ooh, good shot. Nice. Stunned him in the water. Let's keep you defended. Let's get our Battle Ballad back up. Reset up our riposte. Huge Apex Predator to give you a single target heal. Teeth Rake goes onto the Man-at-Arms, which is ideal. Can't attack from this position. Nice. Stun him to reduce damage. And big crit. He lost a turn. Top off the Highwayman. Teeth Rake. Crit for a crit. Alright. Teeth Rake on Man-at-Arms. Stun him again. He's at 15 health. 12. 8. Dead. See if we can get a heal. No heal. Alright, we got the Plague Doctors. Looking nice and healthy. I'll give you some blood. We need to kill this guy. Good dodge. Finish him off. Nice, big heal. Get him into second position. Ooh, get him into first. Start topping here. Good recovery. Alright, we need to give the Vestal some blood here. Anything in here? Nothing. Doop, 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 doop. I don't need virtues for the boss. Surprisingly, the boss is not as hard as the crocodile. And if anything, I kind of want to lose my virtue on the Man-at-Arms. Like, Man-at-Arms actually wants to have no virtue at all. Ideally. Because otherwise I can't use the powder. Because I use this shard dust for the boss fight. Everybody else wants to have a virtue. Not the Man-at-Arms.
A momentary abatement.
So we're gonna start stressing him out to lose his virtue. And start de-stressing everybody else. Everybody else wants to keep their virtue. Hey, more blood. Nice. We got extra food. All right. Alright, take that over the holy waters. Does the online map show where the camp supplies are? It does not. Although there might be one that does. But camp supplies are always in the same location. Twitch, why the fuck are you showing me the same ad for the same movie every 5 minutes? I don't know. Why are you bitching about ads in a channel that I'm not even running ads? That's the real question. My ads aren't even enabled. You know? Yeah. I don't even have ads enabled. The real question is, why are you bitching about them? Twitch runs ads when you enter the channel. Oh no, a pre-roll! Somebody help me! I gotta watch a singular pre-roll! Help! Good. Keep stressing out that man-at-arms.
Sedated.
Hey. Bye-bye. Oh, hey. Oh, would you look at that?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Damn kid, I could have eaten that. We go for him first. And behold, all my stress is gone. And so is he. Drugs are back on the menu, boys. Oh, so much blood. Love it.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, so we might... Let's see here. We might... 1, 2... Yeah, we're fine here. We might get a nighttime ambush. If we do, well, that sucks. If we don't, however, hell yeah. Ambush. You know, no, I don't think enemies actually get any sort of benefit from ambush in terms of zero light. Take 10 damage, heal for 10 health. Man-at-Arms doesn't have a virtue. That is intended. I want to touch it! I can't be diseased because I'm already a vampire. Hurt me. Bye-bye. Stun him. Woo! Big hits. Big hits. Big stuns. Tiny heals. Oh! Big hits.
Packs laden with loot.
All right, now we grab the green key and head on back. Let's go ahead and bloodlust the Vestal now, so that way they should be passive by the time we get to the boss. We do not want a bloodlusting Vestal. Dungeon is this? This is the first one. Not the Is it the Viscount? No, it's not the Viscount. It's the... I can't remember the name of the first one. Baron. That's what it is. Fred and Steve together again. Or sorry, Fred and Dave. I don't know why I keep calling him Steve. I don't know why I keep calling him Steve. He's not Steve, but I keep calling him Steve. Tentacle Devour. Ow. Big heal. How'd they earn their names? It's simple. His name is Dave and his name is Fred. How'd you earn yours?
Perhaps the turning point.
Man, you suck at this, Fred. Damn, you really suck at this. Bye-bye. All right. Let's go. Oh, hey.
A fortune waiting to be
That's
spent.
another set of firewood, just in case, you know? Just in case. Probably should actually get over the medicinals. A locked gate. Gonna need the stun for this one. Alright, why not camp? Because we already have our buffs. I have damage, crit, dodge, damage, crit, dodge, damage, crit, dodge, damage, dodge, crit, accuracy. It's everything I need. Everything I need, brothers. Alright, let's do it.
It would seem his taste for triviality remains unabated, even now.
Alright, first things first, buff everybody on up. Number 2, that's actually really unfortunate. We did not want to get it on the first try. All right. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and take some space cocaine so that I can bolster again. Bye-bye. right. Crowd pleaser. Let's give you a big heal. Time for the second act. Let's buff everybody up. Let's move you back one. Let's set up. And stun him. Now, while any of these are active, I can't use any skills that produce healing. Bye. Nice. Big hits. Let's keep buffing our speed up. All right, forced enthusiasm. Let's give you a nice heal. Nice. Good bleed on him. Very nice. Should be going to the third and final act here. Oh, a little bit more. That's fine. I want to heal everybody up. Crowd pleaser. 31 damage. All right, it's time for the third and final act. Let's move you to the back. Let's buff everybody. Let's set up that. We got a Chevalier. That needs to die immediately. 1 HP. Good hit. We got an Esquire. He's dead. Another Chevalier. Try and take him out. Bye-bye. All right, which means the last one's right here. Now, I'm gonna give you a nice heal. That should keep us nice and healthy. Set up a riposte. He's only got 50 HP left. Crowd pleaser might just kill him. Bye-bye.
The game is done.
Well done. And I got another antiquarian. Not bad. Got another antiquarian there. Got some blood. Let's see, what else do we have here? I have some medicinal herbs and some blueprints. Not bad. continue adventuring. All right. So now let's go ahead, camp it up.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Everybody was happy about that, except for that one jackass. Let's give everybody damage and crit. We'll give the whole party dodge and crit. And then we'll do bandit sense so that I don't get ambushed. Nice. Now let's grab this strong box, because we got one more key to go get. No, Titles, thank you so very much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thought there was no ambush in Crimson Court. There is. You can still be ambushed. Don't touch that. Yeah, oh yeah, it would be the farmstead that doesn't have an ambush in it. Fight. Alright. So I think we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights, and then we are done with this place. We're also done with you.
A momentary abatement.
Alright. It's a humble healing. You've got 4 HP. You've got 0 HP. Infallible servitude. That's no good. Now I tried to kill him. Imagine if he didn't have the Death's Door debuff. Yeah, he'd be even stronger. Alright, a little more blood. We'll go ahead and give that to the highwayman and eat some food. And that should be our last shovel as well, so we can ditch the shovel. Don't need any more firewood. Well, hello, friends. How we doing today? It's always nice to see my favorite people here. The good old Chevalier. Alright, he's got 2 HP. He's dead on turn. Bye bye. Try and stun him. There we go. You're wasting. Have some blood. It'd be a shame for you to die so close to the end. Damn. Old man still gets the kill all the same, though. We can go ahead and take that off. We don't need this anymore. We can bring in some stuff. Well, would you look at all these things? Nice. She's got 8 HP. She's dead. 3 HP. Dead. All right. I don't see it. I don't see it. Screw's cool. That just seems like unwarranted DD2 hate. Woo! Bye-bye. And a little more gold and some jade. Hey, you finally disarmed a trap. Why do you want to touch that? Oh, hey, Dave. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Oh. There we go. Stun Dave. Good job. Whew. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you, Dave. Nice knowing you. Alright. Locked gate. Alright, final fight. I can smell them. They're right there. Nice. He has 1 HP. Bye-bye. No, there's no reason to do more rooms after this. The only reason we're coming over here is this is a guaranteed Crimson Court trinket. Three HP. Still 3 HP. Dodge. The Thirst. Oof. Meaty crit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bye-bye. Hang on. We're gonna do a neat little trick before we end this fight. Now. It's called minus 200 stress. Beautiful. And a finale to finish it off. Nice. All right. Why did that just happen? If a person with a virtue hits 200 stress, they lose all of their stress and their virtue. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got 2 jute tapestries worth 4,500 each. So that's 9,000 gold. We got Vestal trinket, bounty hunter trinket. Actually, we got both bounty hunter trinkets. Very nice. We got a plague doctor trinket, which honestly is not a bad one. 25 max HP is pretty good. We got the antiquarian trinket and the good. Actually, no, we didn't get the good one. We want both of them, really. We got one of the Houndmaster trinkets. We also got some blueprints. We only had to spend 1 Aegis scale, and I got a Jade. Run secured. Not bad. $26,000 gold. Last gasp, claustrophobia, cytomania, obsessed with food.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable once again.
All right, the haze of contagion has abated due to no small part of your recent triumph over the age-old horror that had lurked for too long behind the long-sealed courtyard gate. Removes the Crimson Curse from all affected heroes. Hell yeah. The curse is gone. Temporarily. Until we can go and fight the Viscount. Which that's a champion dungeon, so that's gonna be a hot minute. That's gonna be a hot minute. We got the second Highwayman trinket as the reward, no? This changes every single time. Every week, this changes. So when we actually go there, it probably won't be this one. Alright. Probably want to go fight the Hag because, well, it's another focus ring. You know? It's another focus ring. And I do love focus rings. Hugussie. Please do not refer to it as a Hugussie. Alright, so what are we taking to this? Ouch Mouse, Olmec, the fridge, and who else? How well balanced are the trinkets without mods? Well, they're pretty well balanced, I'd say. Might just take Bahroo with me. Like, you're not a bad option. Which Crimson Courts are worth the best and which one are the worst? I mean, most of the Crimson Court trinkets are terrible. Like, most of them are pretty bad. Like, this one is plus speed and plus dodge if you're in position 1. Huge. It's like, cool, man. I move faster while I'm in position 1. And my set bonus? Stress skills while camping. Wow. Glad that we got that one. You know? Or melee and crit damage as a Vestal. Massive. Big bonk DPS. Trinkets are well balanced. Most of the Crimson Court trinkets are terrible. I mean, most trinkets are balanced. The Crimson Court trinkets, I don't know. I feel like they just put them through ChatGPT and this is what they spit out. You know? The Bounty Hunter ones, that actually is good. That's 20, 40, 60% damage versus mark, stun, bleeding. And up to 15% crit. I mean, 60% damage is pretty dang good. All right. I hate the Hag. The Hag will forever and always remain to be the one, probably the one boss that I do not like fighting. Because into the pot, spam AoE. Bring Wowie. Actually, I can give you double heals now. Makes healing super easy. Alright. So how much HP does the Hag have? 100 health. Actually, 120 health. 120 HP is quite a bit. Oy. This might be it here. Yeah. I think we changed this up a bit. Alright. Do we want to bring both of these over? Yeah, that'll work. Trying to think about who I want. You've got some pretty ridiculous base damage. I think you're going to be the very first one there. Don't know if I want to go crime molars. Why not? It does give you some good accuracy on caltrops, and caltrops is not the worst. All right. Let's go fight a hag. All right, looks good. Let's do it. All right.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
All right.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to
Take
the
it all.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yep. Good job. Good start.
Precision and power.
Is this the B team? No, this is the Kill the Hag team. Unfortunately, we might be having a small issue with stress.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Can you hit shit? Holy fuck, how do y'all keep missing? We just started the dungeon. Just critical dab.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Bounty Hunter, you have missed 3 attacks.
Give them no quarter. Ringing ears.
Okay.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
God, I love all these blights. Holy fuck.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, let's go. Actually, we don't really need camping buffs for...
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We don't need camping buffs for the boss. So let's do therapy dog, hounds watch, and all that. We're not gonna bother rebelling. I can reduce my stress by 25. Do it. There we go. Much better.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh shit, spiders. All right, can you hit? No. How did you miss so many fucking attacks? Oh my god. Your chance to hit isn't even that bad. It's 77%. You missed like every goddamn attack, Skittles. What's going on here?
Annihilated.
Oy.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
What even is your problem? Oh.
Eradicated.
Bye-bye. All right, Skittles hates slimes. Noted. Cytokinesis! I summon another slime!
Decimated.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn. Tried to reduce its prot. Couldn't.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
What's in here? All right, fine, I'll take it. Don't curse me. Don't curse me, bro.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. First food check. What's going on in here? Why do you keep going after the occultists? Why? Don't do it. Stop. Stop trying to stress them out.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Drink a Red Bull. I don't know if the damage taken increased makes the bleed do more damage. It's time to find out. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah.
On its own.
Healed up. You're trying. I know you're trying your best. I believe in you.
Death by inches. A devastating blow.
Nice.
This expedition at least promises success. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Dang. Well, just two humble slimes. Nothing to be worried about. See? Nothing to be worried about. Just another day in the park.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Rabies? Well, that'll certainly help your accuracy problems.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yep. Ah, more rabies. Good. Good. Critical dab.
Well struck.
Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh boy. Well, this is awkward. I'm hoping that we get a scout here. Nice. I'll stun you. Oh, or not.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. All right. Stop hitting the poor old dog. Sick.
The ground quakes.
Very nice. Ow.
Reeling, about to break. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Stop hitting
Fear.
the dog.
Executed with impunity.
This poor dog.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nice.
Back to the pit. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. Well, I certainly hope that the boss is over here.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
All right. Start off with a mark. And the occultist went into the pot, which admittedly is not the worst thing in the world. All right, how much damage you do? 17 to 30. Let's have a Scooby snack. 21 to 37. Oh, the 54 crit. That's half her HP out in one bite. Very nice. Bye-bye.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Nice. Less people will be eaten. Continue adventuring. Actually, no. Return to the hamlet. Yeah, boy. You got rabies. Nice. Oh, you got luminous though. That's good. Luminous rabid fridge.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Luminous. Get rid of dark temptation. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okie dokie. It's time for us to keep chumming along here. Guardian's Shield. All Saints Day. That's just free praying, right? Oh shit, the Sacred Scroll. But we have to do a Long Warrens. Ugh. A Long Warrens. Disgusting. Yuck. Yuck. I think it's time we go to the Cove. Let's do the Cove. Bring in Omek. We'll bring in Roo Spy. We'll bring in Kanky Twisted. Bring in Elajaz. Focus ring for you. And a legendary bracer. Focus ring for you. And a warrior bracer. Blasphemous vial. And some max HP. Double healing trinkets.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on. Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
All right.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Beautiful. Yeah, honestly, maxing out the discount on the furnace, because we didn't really like econ as hard as I wanted to. The bank has dropped below 6 digits. It has. It certainly has. Granted, the majority of our people have like their gear, so when we're leveling them up to level 5, we should get a good chunk of our cash back. All right. All right, that'll be good. Let's do it. And our method of stress healing? Kill faster.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh, I forgot torches. Oh, fuck. We don't need torches. See? Who needs torches? Give me a good quirk. Armor Tinkerer. Huge. Ooh. Remove a negative quirk. Slow draw is pretty terrible. See?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Who needs torches, dude? Torches are for sissies. That immediate refood check kind of sucked. I am gonna have to backtrack through all of this again, though. Food's gonna be a little problematic. The crate's empty. Holy shit, the food checks, bro. I'm not even gonna get to eat with my camp. Hey, look, another torch. No. No, 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 no. Or is it a yes, 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 yes? I mean, think about it logically here. Let's do it. Hey, big boy.
Horror.
Let's start off with a nice, good old lunge. Damn.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Nice.
Impressive.
Nice. Good hit.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Good shit.
Obliterated.
Damn. No, that's potentially GG. Ella! Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. The blood quickens.
All right. We need to try and stun one of these.
The
Or kill
space
them.
Between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Nice.
Injury and
Roost Spy!
set the stage.
Vigorous!
Or cowardice. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Kanky! Hopeless. Omic! Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, I mean, I got the map.
These nightmarish
You know?
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I mean, I consider that a win. That's worth it.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
I did learn from it. Got the map. Map is really good, right? Yes, map is one of the best items in the game. Hey, Warrior of Light. Germaphobe, Sidiomania. Elijah's got rabies again.
They are arrive with the east wind. A torrent of whirling.
Wow, level 0 shield breakers. Huge. Oh, will you only pray? Well, only meditate. Oh, that's awkward. All right, Kenki, you just sort of exist for a bit then. You do your thing, Kenki. You do your thing. Any healers?
A sister of battle.
Oh, we got Katomon. Nice. Let's just do a humble basic. Wow, wow. All right. So the dog will bring on that and the map. You'll go ahead and hold the damage and the focus ring. You'll hold the other focus ring and the damage. You'll hold the 2 healing trinkets. Alright, what does the map do? Map increases your chance to get scouting. Scouting means that you get surprised less.
Alleged nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Bring it all in.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
Ah. Alright, he's dead.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Yo, I haven't seen heart spammed in the chat before. That's a new one to me.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damn, Kato, you can't hit shit. New challenge run, foodless, try it. I like it. Those Impic dungeons. It'll be great.
For death by inches. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright.
Decimated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Do 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 do. Yeah, each one of those hearts is 5 whole cents.
Eradicated.
Well, actually, not really, because you got to think. That's you gotta realize that's pre-tax, right? So you gotta take off 30% for taxes. So let's take 2 cents off. So really, that's 3 cents, and then you gotta include Twitch's cut. They take every cent. They take a cent out. So I get 2 pennies for every 5 pennies. Gotta love it. Star Pixie, thanks for the prime.
Press this advantage.
Bye-bye.
Give them no quarter. Obliterated.
Meow, 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 meow.
Brought low and driven into the mud. A handsome reward for a task well performed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good. That's like the best person to throw a stress wave on. Yeah, honestly, it's a good question. Can we disable the horse heads? Can I disable the combos feature? No. Hold on. How do I disable the combos feature on Twitch? Use the skip animation button that appears during an active combo on the web, or for a more permanent solution on mobile, settings and mobility. But this disables all animations, as there's no specific disable combo button for desktop viewers yet. Nice. Love that. Wait. Monetization tab. Might be able to turn it off. Hold up. Community. Combos. Boom. Combos are gone. Be gone, somebody spamming endless hearts. Be gone. Ow.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Their formation is broken.
Wait, I can still do it. Well, I tried. Yo, Toxin, thanks for subbing, dude. Bye-bye. Ooh, sun ring.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Yo,
task's
that's
end.
actually a good one. Hold up. A sun ring. Accuracy and damage. I love it. Drink it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Doop 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 doo 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 doop doop doo 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 doo. How do the light trinkets work in the courtyard? For the courtyard, it's always considered full light. The water is contaminated. Resist. Resist the contamination.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Puke on him. Nice, that's a big heal. Did I finish the whole courtyard in one? I sure did. The Baron is now dead. All that's left is the Viscount and the other lady, who I can't remember.
A powerful blow.
Countess. However, we are probably going to want more drugs before we go and fight the Countess.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's go.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Quick draw, witness, stout, zoophobia, Warren's tactician, stress faster.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
All right. Kanky still needs. All right. And sell some trinkets. There we go. Beautiful. And now we can start selling the Ancestors bottle if we want for big money. I do need a cash run. Pretty heavily, I might add. Are the farmstead trinkets worth it? Usually, yeah. There we go. Healing antiquarian. Scouting dog. And then we'll take a focus ring, maybe? I don't know. Give you a focus ring. Dismas's head. Give you some healing. And some health. Alright. Alright, no real room for activities, but that's fine. Goal here is honestly to just make some money, because God, we need it. I am so broke.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
All right. Miss. Ow. Ow.
Reeling, about to break.
Miss. Ow. Miss. Miss. Ow. Only person that's missing is me. At least I can heal for 4. Alright, he bleeds out. Damn.
As the fiend falls, the faint hope blossoms.
A very small, minuscule, and faint hope. Yeah, this is not a great combination. But I mean, Antiquarian Healer will certainly make me some money.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You know? We're well on our way to be making some real cash here. It's just gonna take a long trek.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Huge.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I mean, think about it. Look how much money we've already made. See that? That's cash right there. Good dodge. That was the first room? Room? That was the first hallway fight. Excess food is my method of healing. Big slime.
Decimated.
That mark? That does mark.
Strike.
Honestly, big slime is not a bad one.
Masterfully executed.
All right, it's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts
See?
on its own.
We can fight slimes very easily. I know y'all were worried as to whether or not we would be able to beat a slime, but worry not. Just eat my way through the dungeon. It's like Delicious in Dungeon, only it's full of rabid dogs and slime and poisonous mushrooms. Uh-oh. If there's anything that I might potentially fear in this dungeon, it's spiders.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Eradicated. Obliterated.
There you go, there's a heal for you.
Well struck. confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Take that over to Blood.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, back up to being full health again. Oh boy. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We surprised them.
The ground quakes.
So the dog can take that one out.
Destroyed.
Wowee indeed.
Their formation is
Look at that.
broken.
2 dogs.
Maintain the offensive.
2 dogs. And they both missed. Damn. Well, at least that's its last action. Give you some healing. Top you off. Ah, rabies. Good. Everyone should have a little bit of rabies in their life. It does the body well.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right, so we're starting the next stack of gold here. Big old stress. What we got?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Nice. Nice. Hey, it's Fred. Although I feel like something else is also here, but I can't quite put my finger on it. He has 1 HP. Alright, now he's dead.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright, good. Oh. What a person to crit with the heal. No stun, huh?
Such a terrible
Okay.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Just a casual 15 damage each. Beauty. What? How did I get reinforcements? I was actively attacking her.
Annihilated.
Huh?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, this is gonna be a real shit show. Don't push me. Alright, she is still not dead. That is a cool shuffle.
Devastating blow.
Alright, so the crone is dead, she's dead, now he's gotta focus on you.
This is how a life is taken. A powerful blow.
Alright, start blighting you up.
A death by inches.
Or at least attempting to. So Tree Branch Smackdown can only hit the front two positions. So I'm just gonna bludgeon him to death. This is a very fucked positioning that we're in. Please stop. Good dodge. My God. The high DPS encounters that we have. We did it.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right. Oh, an extra torch.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. Let's head on out. Ah!
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh. Just some humble slimes. That'll be easy to deal with. Never mind. Bye-bye.
And power. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Hey! Well, would y'all look at that? It's another cultist. Please. Having to spend all 4 actions to kill one person. Stun. Well, at least I can blight the unblightable slime. Good dodge. See, who needs anything, dude? Just blight everything up. Oh, juicy crit. All right, so it's dead on its own turn, so we can instead heal. Heal. Boof. Goodbye.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right, what do we got in here? Oh boy. I feel like we've seen this fight before. And I did not like how it went last time. Alright, start biting at his ankles. Just take little bites here and there. Don't tree branch smack down my face to the next realm. Please. Oh!
Injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, bye. Oh, thank God that attack doesn't actually do damage.
Impressive.
Don't mind me, just healing. Healing and guarding. And biting. Don't do it.
Confusion.
Honestly, not the worst shuffle in the world.
And panic.
Not the worst shuffle.
A decisive pummeling. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You ain't worth shit. Do it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
This is purely a Corpa run.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Purely a Corpa run.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, keep moving.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
God, so many heirlooms.
Must be carried home. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, time to start my next stack. I felt something was ahead here. All right, please don't miss. Thank you. Don't miss. Oh, fuck. Don't miss. All right. We're chilling. Why are there thousands of property deeds littered about in the forest? That, my friend, is an excellent question. I don't know. Damn, they can't hit shit. I'll take it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Uh-oh. It's that time once again. You know it. You love it. Bring it on down. It's the giant in the back row. Oh, come on, man. Bro. Okay. Oh, you can tree branch back down from the... Oh, my God.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I didn't think he had the fucking reach. You know what I mean? Will you just fucking die?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Not the worst shuffle. Hang on. Out. Tree branch smackdown can in fact hit any position. Any position from anywhere. Someone said against marked targets, so I had to look it up. Has nothing to do with the fact that he was marked. In fact, it doesn't benefit at all from mark. But it does benefit from critting. Ow. That wasn't an invitation to crit me. Smack him. Eat him.
Their cursed champion falls. Nice. 16 stress removed. Stress removed. More stress removed. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh.
This expedition at least promises success.
Hey, look at that.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Another recovery fight. It's been a combat in every hallway. More combat. Hello. Oh, food. Thank you. It's chicken. My favorite.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And for the 4th time, it's time for another fucking giant. Why? Nice, good crit. Get it, dog. Get it. Get it, dog. All right, just you and me again. That's awkward. Nice. Now you're bleeding. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, that's fine. Do it. Smack me. Yeah.
Flesh is knit.
Just slowly poking the giant to death.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hunger. Ah, and a trap. Oh no! Can I fight anything else? Please. Fucking land of giants out here.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Do it. Yes. Send me back.
Exposed to
Holy fuck.
blow.
God, I can't wait for Champion Wield.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. Can we get one more giant? God, I hope so.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
All right, let's go. Last fight. All right. Not a giant. Oh. Huge. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Oh.
Quickly the tide turns.
That's it? That's all you got? Might as well get some extra crit chance for the enemy.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Nice. All right. That is a tiny amount of gold.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. Not bad. Casual 47K. Off guard, thick-blooded, clumsy. Nice.
The shadows hide the guilty and the guilt-ridden alike.
Now it's time for the Brigand 12-pounder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're starting off with tomorrow. Hell yeah. That'll be the start of tomorrow's stream. We're gonna fight the Brigand Pounder. Anyways, chat, that is going to be it for today's stream. I love you all. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will be streaming tomorrow. Despite it being Monday, there will be a Monday stream. All right? Because I had to take yesterday off, so I'm just moving the days. So I will be streaming tomorrow. So, thanks everybody for hanging out for another round of Darkest Dungeon. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the support. I will see y'all tomorrow, where my goal for tomorrow is to complete all veteran bosses. That'll be our plan for tomorrow. Complete all vet bosses. Thanks everyone for watching today. Y'all been great. And as a reminder, this stream has been ad-free, brought to you by Rescue. I run all of my ads on Rescue. So if you want to support the channel, consider AFKing and Rescue. See y'all tomorrow, everybody.